person even sneak this into my own personal home and into my pillow?
Minecraft,
I don't know.
everything is letters. Ay, caramba, this looks really bad. But if I break the block, it comes back and it's not letters anymore. So we just have to break every single block. We got wood, leaves, grass, stone. The main ones are sorted. Wait.
What if Minecraft's villagers are actually evil? And could there be a hidden secret behind Minecraft's fog? It looked like your typical adventure into the end. But as I was heading into the portal, in an instant, I was murdered. Except that wasn't actually me. It was my decoy. But why did I need to fake my own death? And who wanted to kill me? Well, it all started a week ago at my friend Ethan's birthday party on the server.
Oh, man, out of cake already? All right, guys, don't worry. I'll go get some more.
Everyone was having a great time until Ethan suddenly disappeared.
No, it's mine!
Mute them. Dude, their conversation is literally brain rot. When is Ethan getting back? I think he went outside this door. Oh, Ethan! Where were you?
Hello,
What?
friends. We are out of cake. How sad.
Yeah, it is sad. What? He just walked past me. Hey, guys, did you hear Ethan just then? Look, didn't he sound super strange?
Bruv, you're crashing out. Ethan always sounds this stupid.
Actually, that's valid. You know what? Hey, I'm here to party! I brushed it off and went back to enjoying myself. But later that night, I noticed my neighbor acting weird too. Hey, old Chip, you enjoy the party? I noticed through the window you were struggling to get into your house. You okay? What's up?
My blender tells me secrets I pretend not to hear.
That's a funny joke. And you're just opening and closing your door again. Well, I'll leave you to your blender then, Chip. Have a good night. What is going on? Am I the weirdo, or is that totally out of this world strange? Like, Blender tells him secrets I pretend not to hear. Is that what he actually said? Dude, something is definitely wrong. Over the next few days, more players started acting strange, building identical homes and even speaking in flat, robotic voices. No. They got crafty as well? Why would he be building the same house as Chip, the same house as Ethan? He's definitely a better builder. It just doesn't make any sense. And look at Ethan. He's digging up one crop in a row in a perfectly straight line. Is that not suspicious to you guys? Wait, I need to get a better angle of this right now. Ethan literally has ADHD. You think he's going to be walking in a straight line like that? Just a... Oh, say it. Guys, I thought for a minute we've been caught there. I don't think for a second that this is actually Ethan and Crafty, or at least someone's done something to them. It's not their normal selves. We need to figure out what's going on, but I don't know if we can do this on our own. I just don't understand. Chip is the one building the house here, but Milo and my little sister Esther are just watching him? I can't tell if that means they're acting strange or if that's perfectly normal for them, because after all, they aren't exactly the smartest tools in the shed.
Come on, Chip, let's go mining. You don't want to hang out?
Chip literally just didn't respond to Milo. They're straight up brothers. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, they are doing the same thing I'm doing. They're noticing something's weird. They're the only ones normal. Milo, over here.
You ice cream? What do you want?
Shh, keep your voice down. Esther, get over here. Get over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, of course she doesn't have a microphone. Guys, over here. Quick, follow me. Now, I just need to check that there's nothing strange going on with you, all right? I want you to answer a question that only you guys would know. What is my favorite food?
I can say anything what you type. I can say anything what you type.
everybody. Time for the family portrait. Let's bunch together now. Here we go. Move it! Perfecto. Everybody smile. I'm going to set the automatic timer. Almost ready. Here we go.
Let's get this show on the road, man. We got things to do. Yeah, Dad.
Okay, here we go.
Make room for Jumbo.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
All right, everybody. Squeeze in real tight. I want to get us all in the picture this time. Closer. Closer! Okay, hold still. This is the last picture on the roll.
Praise the Lord.
You watch your mouth, you little smartass.
Yeah, Bart.
Nothing's gonna ruin this one. The timer's a-ticking.
Bart's making faces, Dad.
Bart! This one's gonna be the Simpsons at our finest. Smile, look cheerful. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why, you little...
Like, this level never
clicks per second challenges. You guys absolutely love the first video.
This game developer made games that were so futuristic.
What if there was a third Twin Tower? When the original World Trade Center was designed in the 1960s, the famous Twin Towers weren't meant to stand alone, with many surrounding skyscrapers being part of the initial plan but never actually being built. So what would happen if there was a third, identical tower next to the twins? A third matching tower would have completely changed the skyline because the original pair worked visually because of symmetry. The new triple towers would ruin that balance and anger many residents, making New York a much less popular destination. However, the towers would also hold larger amounts of office space overall, which would have been a bonus in the present but made the resulting destruction of the towers much more devastating. But if you missed the Twin Towers, subscribe.
Does putting a potato on a waffle maker create a...
If you can land on the bacon head.
You. What the hell is that scary bow blood doing with them dogs? Is that scary? I can see anything that you type. I can see anything. You. You. You.
Shop on Alibaba.com.
But what is the prize?
A BFDI.
I love that prize!
Now form 8 teams of 8.
Pen. You are a disgrace to the entire art community, and the entire world would rejoice if you never touched a piece of paper. Community, and the entire world would rejoice if you never touched a piece of paper.
But what is the prize?
A BFDI.
I love that prize!
Now form 8 teams of 8.
Pen. You are a disgrace to the entire art community, and the entire world would rejoice if you never touched a piece of paper again, ever!
X, did you say them?
No, I've been watching this little alien running back and forth!
Wait a minute. Something is seriously bothering me about this. Much better.
But what is the prize?
Heb je last van een lekkend dak? Heb je last van een lekkend...
New York once planned to build this giant skyscraper upside down. This is the Affirmation Tower, a proposed 507-meter super-tall skyscraper planned for Hudson Yards. And yes, it's designed upside down. Instead of getting thinner as it goes up like most skyscrapers, this tower gets wider at the top. It was designed that way to stand out in New York's skyline. Designed by David Ajay, the tower was planned to house homes, offices, and cultural spaces, all led by a mostly black and women majority development team. Even at 507 meters, it wouldn't beat One World Trade Center, but it would be one of the boldest designs the city has ever seen. For now, the project is on hold, but if it's ever built, New York wouldn't just get a taller tower, it would get one that flips the rules completely. New York once
I wasn't expecting this.
And he kissed me goodnight. But here and there you are.
I wasn't expecting this.
This man was only using a tiny toy shovel, yet somehow he ended up causing a... This man was only using a tiny toy shovel, yet somehow he ended up causing a... This man was only using a tiny toy shovel, yet somehow he ended up causing a... This man was only using a tiny toy shovel, yet somehow he ended up causing a flood. At first, he was simply digging through a clogged drainage ditch. Everything seemed normal, but as he kept digging, the channel slowly grew wider and deeper. Then suddenly, water rushed in all at once. What surprised people even more was what happened after the place was left alone for a few minutes. Something unexpected began to occur. This man was... Something unexpected began to occur. This man was... 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 This man was...
Is it possible to collect every LEGO lightsaber? The easiest one has to be blue, which can easily be found on a lot of Jedi minifigures. Same goes for green, although it's a bit rarer. With red, it's a bit more difficult because there are only a few Sith minifigures on the market right now. Neon green is also special since it used to be the standard for green lightsabers, but LEGO doesn't make it anymore. Purple could also be tricky since it only comes with Mace Windu. White is a special lightsaber color which to my knowledge only comes with modern Ahsoka minifigures. Next we have the curved chrome hilt which only comes with Count Dooku. And the coolest lightsaber has to be the glow-in-the-dark lightsaber which actually glows when you turn the light off. Is it possible to collect every LEGO lightsaber? The easiest one has to be
Grandpa, what's dark humor?
You see that guy over there with no arms? Go tell him to clap.
But Grandpa, I'm blind.
Exactly.
Grandpa, what's dark blind?
Exactly.
This skyscraper is so tall, its top literally turns to ice. This is the Shanghai Tower, one of the tallest skyscrapers on the planet. So tall. The Shanghai Tower, one This skyscraper. This skyscraper.
$442.
Choose your
Congratulations.
Love Roblox?
이게 난 수야. 이게 난 수. 이게 난 수.
Okay, all ready, Chris.
You, why don't you go somewhere else and practice your new chant?
Hey Russia, what's new with you? We're finding Google $2.5 decillion. I didn't even know that number existed. Hey, Russia, what are you doing? That's more money than all the money in the world combined. It doesn't matter. That's our fine and you have to pay it. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Why is this fine even there? So a few years ago, YouTube, Google's video site, has blocked our Russian channel. Well, I'm an American company and the US told us to do that. Well, it doesn't matter for us because you blocking our channels got us mad. So you started with that huge number? No, it started with a daily fine of $1,000, but there was a little twist, which is the fine would double every week. And now it reached $2.5 decillion. That's like 33 zeros there. Well, you have to pay it. Yeah, I'm not paying that number. You can just not use me in your country. Haha, Google is gonna go broke. Aw, poor Google. You know I'm coming for you too, guys, right? Hey Russia, what's new with you? We're finding Google $2.5 decillion. I didn't even know that number existed. Hey, Russia, what are you doing? That's more money than all the money in the world combined. It doesn't matter. That's our fine and you have to pay it. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Why is this fine even there? So a few years ago, YouTube, Google's video site, has blocked our Russian channel. Well, I'm an American company and the US told us to do that. Well, it doesn't matter for us because you blocking our channels got us mad. So you started with that huge number? No, it started with a daily fine of $1,000, but there was a little twist, which is the fine would double every week. And now it reached $2.5 decillion. That's like 33 zeros there. Well, you have to pay it. Yeah, I'm not paying that number. You can just not use me in your country. Haha, Google is gonna go broke. Aw, poor Google. You know I'm coming for you too, guys, right? Hey Russia, what's new?
My mom bought me this Gatorade pod, but I...
Hey Russia, what's new with Hey Finland, what's new with you? So we're doing something huge. We're gonna be allowing nuclear weapons in our country now. Wait, what do you mean allowing nuclear weapons? So you know how dangerous nuclear weapons are, right? Of course. Well, in 1980, we made a law that would ban all nuclear weapons from our country, which means nuclear weapons cannot be stored in here. They cannot even enter our country. They can't even get Hey, yo, say what happened with you? So something horrible happened because this teacher was killed because... Hey, Iran. Hey, yo, say what happened with you? So Hey Iran, what's new with you? So we got a new Supreme Leader, and it's gonna be Mujtaba Khomeini, who's Ali Khomeini's son, and that makes him the third Supreme Leader in our history. So his son took it, huh? Yeah, usually we were against succession, but we're at war, so we gotta pick someone quickly. Well, Iran, you know Trump is not happy with that, right? Why? Well, Trump did say Mujtaba Khomeini is unacceptable, and that he won't last long without US approval. Why should we get your approval? Picking our leader is our decision. Well, because of that, the war is still going. Hey Iran, what's going on with you? Bro, the war here is getting worse. Because that's hey Nepal, what's new with you? Hey Iran, what's going on? Stopping it? Bro, even our foreign minister said that we should have a ceasefire now. Oh, seriously, US, don't you just want to stop this war? Lit up the sky over Tehran. Oh, Tehran has like 10 million people, doesn't it? Imagine those are the scenes that they're seeing now. Oh, seriously, US, don't you just want to stop this war? Well, Trump said, if you want to stop this war, you should surrender unconditionally. And we said no. Then we ain't stopping it. Bro, even our foreign minister said that we should have a ceasefire. Hey Nepal, what's new with you? Bro, our elections are crazy this year. Why? This 35-year-old former rapper defeated our former prime minister in the election. Wait, what? What's the story? Remember our Gen Z protests when we were fed up with our government? Of course. So during the protests, our former Prime Minister Sharma Oli was like, okay, I quit. Then we had a temporary government and it was going well. But also during this time, this guy, Blendra Shah, was getting more and more popular. Wait, who is he? He's a 35-year-old civil engineer who actually was a rapper. He was famous for his songs criticizing corruption. Plus, he won the Kathmandu mayor. I was saying, Cuba, what's new with you? So Trump said something kind of crazy. He said that Cuba's gonna fall pretty soon. What? He said, what? Yeah, apparently he believes your economy is weak and your fuel is running out, and that's why you're gonna fall. Well, all of that because of you. What do you mean, Cuba? Well, the US put trade restrictions on me since 1960. Because you're communists. Seriously, bro? And also, because we don't have any fuel right now, half of our country had no power for over 24 hours. Half of your country? Yeah, because we used to get our fuel from Venezuela, but guess who captured Venezuela's old leader? Oh, that was me. Exactly, so now Venezuela doesn't give me oil, and that's why we had no power. Well, maybe that's why Trump said that you're gonna fall soon. But does he want it? Hey Nintendo, what's new with you? We're doing something big because we're suing America and technically Trump. What, you're suing America? Bro, what? Yeah, it's because of the tariffs that Trump put. Wait a second, the Supreme Court already said that the tariffs are illegal, and we said that companies are gonna be getting a refund. Wait, companies are getting a refund on the tariffs they paid? Yeah! Okay, so Nintendo, why are you mad? America, you're giving me a refund? Yeah, we said so. And when? Well, we said we won't be able to give a refund until like 45 days at least. See, that's the problem. The 45 days? Yeah, why should we wait 45 days if the tariffs are already illegal? And that's why we sued. We want our money now. We don't want to wait 45 days. But we don't have that much money to give all the companies who paid the tariffs. Didn't you take the tariffs from all the companies? Huh? What's your responsibility to pay it back? You can't. So America, you put yourself in that mess. And in Indonesia, what's new with you? We're doing something huge for kids here. We're gonna be banning social media for anyone under 16. You too, Indonesia? Wow, everyone is copying me. You know what, Australia, you were onto something. Indonesia, why are you banning it? Social media is dangerous for kids. There are scams, bullying, and addiction. We even described this situation as a digital emergency for children. Social media is an emergency for children? Yeah, it's bad. And our Minister of Communication and Digital Affairs said that, yeah, it's very dangerous. The new law will begin March 28th, 2026. Okay, that's really soon. Yeah, but it won't happen all at once. We're gonna give social media companies some time to remove the... Yo, say in Iran, what's new with you? Bro, a huge attack happened here because the US attacked our main domestic airport, Mehrabad Airport. Well, what can I say? It's war. Yeah, but in this war, you killed over 1,000 civilians. Over 1,000? Yeah, we said that 1,332 civilians have been killed and thousands more are injured. Well, Iran, Trump told you what he wants. Wait, US, what does he want? Well, Trump said that there will be no negotiations. So he doesn't want anything. No, he actually said that he wants something. Unconditional surrender from you, Iran. What do you mean by that? It means give up all resistance and accept our conditions. Hey USA, what's new with you? So today we voted for the war in Iran to continue. Wait, what? So I know Trump started military action in Iran without Congress voting, right? Yeah, but isn't this illegal? Well, there was a loophole. Apparently, in emergencies, the president can start military action, but did you know if you go to this website? Hey USA, what's new with you? Trump did something big today as he fired Kristi Noem, who's the Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security. He fired her? Okay, that's big, but why? So the Department of Homeland Security basically runs ICE. And you know ICE messed up a lot in the last few months. Yeah, they really did. Also, the Department of Homeland Security spent $200 million on advertisement. $200 million to advertise deporting people, I guess. So yesterday, Kristi Noem was questioned about what ICE was doing, but she defended the ICE agents. Is that why Trump fired her? Before that, subscribe for more stories every day. He actually fired her for another reason. And she was also asked about the $200 million for advertisement. And she was like, oh, Trump actually approved that campaign. But Trump was like, I had never approved that and I've never heard of it before. Oh, so that's why she was fired. I don't know, but a day later, which is today, Trump said that Kristi Noem is no longer the Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security, but instead it's this guy now, Senator Markwayne Mullin. But he gave Kristi Noem a random new role. What new role? So her new role now is Special Envoy for the Shield of the Americas. Did he just make up this thing? Seriously, I don't know, but at least she got fired. But starting March 31st, this guy will be... Hey USA, what happened with you? Someone made $500,000 because he bet on the war with Iran and the death of Iran's leader. Wait, how did he make $500,000 from war? We don't know the person's name, but the username is MagaMyMan. And apparently he bet the exact time we would strike Iran and that Iran's leader would fall. He bet on that? Yeah, he used Polymarket and apparently that person was right. Okay, first of all, it's disgusting that you can bet on war. Yep. And also that seems like specific knowledge. Is it insider trading? Well, technically it doesn't count. So yeah, the person made a lot of money. How is this legal? It shouldn't be, but it is. Especially that Trump's son, Trump Jr., is a big investor in Polymarket. What? Yeah, I know it's weird. But also, people who bet on those things are always losing their money. Only people who know the information actually make money. But unfortunately, apps like these use people and make it seem like it's future betting or whatever it is. But in the end, people lose their money and the powerful ones get more. Yep, it's never a good idea to bet. Hey USA, what happened with... Hey Canada, what's new with you? So we're doing a big change this week because this week in BC will be the last time people change their clocks for the daylight saving time in BC. Wait, what? You know how twice a year people change their clocks for the daylight saving time? And it was originally done to use more daylight in the evening? Yeah. So research found out that because of the daylight saving time, car accidents and health problems increased. How? Because people were more tired and they weren't adjusted. So BC's premier, David Eby, was like, okay, we're done with the whole daylight saving time. And this week will be the last time people change it. Okay, finally, but is it only in BC? Well, some areas here like Yukon or Saskatchewan also did it. Okay, but what about Ontario? They actually voted for removing it back in 2020. Okay, so is it gonna go? Nah, they were like, we're only gonna do it if New York and Quebec did it. But at least in BC, there will be no more daylight saving time. Hopefully the rest of the country and the rest of the world. Hey Canada, what's new with you? So we're doing a big change this week because this week in BC Hey, USA, what's new with you? So we got more drama regarding the Epstein files. Oh, what happened? The Department of Justice still has 2.5 million files that are still kept secret, plus thousands of pages that were public now disappeared. What, they disappeared? Yeah, I guess the war with Iran was a good distraction, huh? Seriously, but what happened today that made it different? So today the House Representative Committee, which is the committee that makes sure that the government doesn't do stuff that are illegal, are like, okay, something is not right about the Epstein files, and that the Department of Justice is hiding something. Well, we all knew that. Yeah, but then Representative Nancy Mace introduced a motion to subpoena Attorney General Pam Bondi, who is the leader of the DOJ. What is a subpoena? Basically, she will testify under oath about why they're hiding millions of Epstein documents and why some of the documents got removed from public access. So is she gonna testify? Yeah, they voted for it and it passed. So yeah, she will testify. Especially that Nancy Mace called this one of the greatest cover-ups in American history. I'm actually glad they didn't forget about the Epstein files with the war going on. Hey, you say what's...
This guy just...
Hey, Turkey, what's...
This guy just built an app while running the Amsterdam Marathon.
Hey Turkey, what's new with you? So I got involved in the war between the US and Iran. What? Why? Because Iran launched a ballistic missile at me. And what happened to you? Well, NATO intercepted this missile, so we're fine. Wait, this is the first time NATO got involved in the war. Yup, now I'm involved. And NATO has a rule that says that if one country got attacked, all countries in NATO will help that country. So are NATO countries fighting against Iran now? Oh, we didn't say that we are, we just intercepted the missile. But Iran tried to hit me. Well, it wasn't on purpose. What do you mean? It was targeted towards a US base. But you still tried to hit me. I'm sorry, I won't do it again, but also I have a question for you. What question? Do you want to join my team in the war? No, I'm in NATO and also you tried to attack me. No one wants to join me. Hey Turkey, what's new with you? USA and Spain, what's new with you? Well, Trump is really mad at Spain. He's so mad that he's gonna cut off trade, which is stupid, by the way. But wait, why is he mad at Spain? What's going on? So we know we're at war with Iran, right? Obviously. So we wanted to use our US bases that are in Spain, but our defense minister, Margarita Robles, said no. But why would she say no? She said that the attack wasn't authorized by the United Nations. Well, she's right. She also said that what you're doing could violate international law. But Spain, we had a deal back in 1953 that we can build US bases in you. But the deal also says that we get to say if you use them or not. But now Trump is mad. Yeah, I said that Spain is terrible and unfriendly. And he said that we're gonna cut off all trade with Spain and that we don't want anything to do with Spain. Okay, that's big, but can he do that? No, he cannot do that. We're in the EU. And we have a trade agreement in America, so he can't really do that. Plus, we're also in NATO. Well, still, Trump is really mad at you. Spain, are you gonna join me in World War III? What? We can form a team? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm still in NATO. Why is it so hard to find someone on my team? USA and Spain. Hey Saudi Arabia, what is new with you? Something huge happened because the US embassy in our capital city Riyadh was attacked. Seriously? Yeah, witnesses who were there said that they heard loud blasts and then they saw smoke coming out of the embassy. And then our Minister of Defense confirmed that 2 drones hit the embassy. But what about the people? Fortunately, the attack happened at 3:30 a.m. so the embassy was empty. So gladly there are no injuries. But do you know who did it? Well, we didn't say who did it, but it's probably Iran because Trump commented on it. Oh, what did he say? He said that he would respond to this embassy attack and that people would find out soon what retaliation would look like. Also, it's getting bigger. It looks like it. Hey France, what's new with you? So we're doing something huge because we're gonna be increasing our nuclear weapons. But why? If you see what's happening in the world, we gotta protect ourselves. But you already have 300 nuclear weapons. You need more? Our President Macron said that we need to get new and more nuclear weapons. Especially that we're the only country in the EU with nuclear weapons after a certain country left. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so we're getting more. But how many nuclear weapons will you get? Macron didn't really specify, but it's gonna be more. France, you're already...
Het is weer tijd.
Kuwait and USA, what's new with you? We kind of messed up because we hit 3 US fighter jets. Kuwait, you hit the US, you're joining the war against the US? No, we hit it by mistake. What? What? Well, Iran has been sending a lot of drones to me, so I've been careful. And our radars realized that something was flying, so we sent missiles to it, not realizing that they were US jets. Were the jets attacking you? No, they were just passing over me, and we destroyed them. You destroyed 3 jets? Wait, but what about the pilots? They're all fine and in a stable condition? Still, you destroyed 3 jets? US, why are you so upset about the jets? They cost like $100 million each? And it destroyed them that easily? Bro, whoever sold you those jets scammed you. Kuwait and USA, what's new with you? We kind of messed up. Hey USA, what's new with you? We made a deal with ChatGPT and we're going to be using it in our military with the Department of War. Wait, what? Now ChatGPT will be used in the military? Yeah, we'll be using ChatGPT in classified military environments, especially after another campaign throughout.
Ready?
Hey Saudi Arabia, what's new with you? So some huge news came out because apparently Mohammed bin Salman was pressuring Trump to attack Iran. Wait, what? So a report from the Washington Post said that Trump was pressured by 2 sides to attack Iran. Okay, we know the first one is Israel, but you're the second one? Yeah, according to the report, our Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman has been warning Trump for months about Iran, about their missile programs and nuclear capabilities. So yeah, we were one of the two countries. But Saudi Arabia, did you have problems with Iran? Yeah, there was some tension between us for years. But bro, in 2023, we tried to calm things down and have diplomatic relations. Yeah, that's true, but we still warned Trump about you. And all that is based on this report. Wow. Hey Pakistan, what's going on with you? Something crazy is happening here because protesters are going to the US consulate and breaking windows and throwing stones in there. Wait, what? What's going on? After the death of Iran's leader, a lot of people here got mad at the US, and hundreds of people protested in front of the US consulate. Oh wait, doesn't the US consulate have a lot of security? Exactly, but there were hundreds of protesters and they pushed through the gate, broke windows and smashed surveillance cameras, and there were a lot of clashes between them and the police. But what happened to the people? So initial reports are saying that one protester was killed, but other reports are saying that more than 8 people were killed. So we will see what's gonna happen, but this is happening right now and it's getting crazy. Seriously, what is happening in the world? Hey Pakistan, what's... Hey UAE, what's new with you? Something crazy happened here from Iran, as the famous Palm Jumeirah hotel here was actually struck. Wait, did Iran attack it? UAE, I didn't specifically attack the hotel, I was attacking the US base in you. And the hotel was struck from the debris, but still 4 people were injured and fire broke out. We even sent out an emergency SMS to everyone here. Even the Dubai International Airport sustained some damage. But how still? Well, when Iran sent the missiles to attack the US bases, we tried to intercept them, and the debris from the interception is what hit the hotel and the airport. Okay, but other than the injuries, is everyone is fine? Unfortunately, no, because one person living here died and he was a resident from Pakistan. Oh no. Well, again, blame the US, not me. Well, at least we got your leader. Hey Iran, what's new with you? Our supreme leader Ayatollah Khomeini was killed today. He was killed? Yeah, by the airstrikes launched by the US and Israel. But did you confirm it, Iran? Well, it's not us that confirmed it, but some officials confirmed his death and
This pizza is kind of like our lives. When it's missing something, you can tell. Do you feel like you're missing?
The war with Iran now is involving more and more countries. For example, Iran attacked me. Bahrain, why would they strike you? Bahrain, who didn't attack you, attacked the US base in you. Well, you did the same thing. USA and Iran, what's new with you? The war started. Wait, what? We started bombing Iran and Trump said that we're dropping more bombs and it's a huge military operation. Hey Canada, what's new with you? So something crazy is gonna happen? Because their population is not gonna grow at all this year for the 2nd year in a row. Wait, what? What's happening? So for like 40 years, our population grew like 1% every year, which is like normal. But then starting 2015, they make USA, what's... Hey Canada, what's new with you? Population grew like 1% every year, which is like normal. But then starting 2015, the immigration started to increase more and more. In 2022, we had more than 1 million people in a single year. That's a lot for you. And then in 2023, we added 1.2 million. The cities were filling up. But at the same time, housing costs increased, rent was super expensive, and hospitals were full. So we were like, okay, we need to stop immigration and start kicking some people out. And did that decrease the population at all? Well, it didn't decrease it, but in 2025, we had 0 population growth. And apparently in 2026, we will also have 0 population growth. So from 2 million people in 2 years to 0 in 2 years? Yeah, but we really needed to do that change. But it's still crazy. Well, hopefully that works out for you, Canada. Hey, Canada, what's new with you? Hey, USA, what's new with you? Our former president Bill Clinton testified in front of Congress about his relationship with Epstein. Oh, that's gonna be huge! So what's the story? So no, yesterday his wife Hillary Clinton testified in front of Congress, but she did say she knew nothing about Epstein's crimes. Could be a lie, but whatever. Yeah, but today Bill Clinton testified. He became the first former president to testify in front of Congress in 40 years. Okay, so did he say about any of the horrible things that he did? Well, he actually said that he saw nothing and that he knew nothing about Epstein's crimes. And he said that if he knew, he would have turned himself in. Are you serious? Yeah, that's what he said. So one of Epstein's closest friends said that? Why would you say he's one of Epstein's closest friends? Look at the pictures behind you. Oh, oh yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't that seem like an obvious lie? Well, maybe him and his wife are not lying? Are you serious? I just said maybe, I don't know. Bro, he has a history of lying, and also, I do respect the UK a lot. Germany and China, what's new with you? So Germany's chancellor came to visit us and we gave him a really good show with robots. Okay, that looks really cool, but what's the story? So our chancellor, Pakistan and Afghanistan, what's new with you? So I guess we're at war? Yeah, we attacked Pakistan today and we attacked them like a few days ago. Wait, what is going on? So for 130 years, there was some tensions between us because of the Durand line. Basically issues between borders. Okay, so typical drama between countries. Yeah, well, since the Taliban ruled Afghanistan again, they've been launching more attacks in May. So a few days ago, we carried out strikes inside of Afghanistan. Did you kill civilians? He said no, we only killed military. Our officials are saying that civilian homes got hit, that 18 civilians were killed. Wait, but Afghanistan, you attacked today? Yeah, we launched an operation. We said that 10 Pakistani soldiers were killed. Well, we said that this is false. What? We said that you started to attack us, but we attacked back and you're the one who actually suffered heavy casualties. Wait, that's what you're saying? Yeah. Oh, we said that we captured 15 Pakistani posts. Is that not true either? Yeah, we said that's Hey USA, what's new with you? People are mad at Hillary Clinton. They're saying that she lied. Lied about what? And she said that doesn't remember ever meeting Epstein and that she knew nothing about his crimes. Her husband, Bill Clinton, was a resident of that island. Said she knew nothing. And then South Korea, what's new with you? Hey, we made a great deal together. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Okay, that's awesome, but what deal is it? It's a huge defense deal. Because our prime minister was like, we need to find other partners than the US. We actually did. And we found South Korea. But what's going to be in the deal? South Korea, what were we going to do again? We're going to be sharing classified military information together. Oh yeah, and also we're going to protect each other's defense secrets. Plus work together on defense research and equipment. Okay, but it's not one of those deals that if South Korea gets attacked, Canada's going to help, right? Nah, it's not one of those. But still, it's a great deal together. Especially that, again, we need to make friends with other countries other than our neighbor. Well, hopefully that works out because it's better to make deals than fight one another. Yeah, and we're seeing a lot of drama in 2026, so at least we're not fighting.
Take your business.
Hey USA, what's new with you? So something really interesting happened in New York City because of the snow. Because Mamdani told citizens that they could snow and get paid for it. Okay, cool. But some people were upset about it. Wait, why? What's the story? So last weekend in New York City, we had a crazy amount of snow. So bad that it was a blizzard condition and traveling was almost impossible. So New York City's mayor, Mamdani, was like, New York City residents can come and shovel snow and get $20 per hour for standard pay and $30 per hour for blizzard pay. Okay, that's good money, but why were people upset? Before that, subscribe for more stories every day. Because of IDs. What? So applicants have to be 18 years old and also be legally allowed to work in the US. And they also had to submit 2 pieces of ID. Okay, that's very normal. Well, some people were like, why do they have to submit 2 IDs when shoveling snow, but none when voting? Because they're getting paid. It's a job. You have to submit an ID. Yeah, because Mamdani's with the Democratic Socialists of America. And they're against showing an ID. Hey, UK, what's new with you? Man, thieves are stealing so much chocolate here that we're locking up the chocolate and stores are spending millions to protect them. Wait, what's going on?
Het avondeten voor.
Hey UK, what's new with you? Up said that chocolate thefts cost them £250,000 in 2024, and to fight that, they spent £3 million on security upgrades because thieves steal chocolate. Yeah, they're actually stealing so much chocolate that shop owners are saying that thieves just walk in, fill their backpacks or pockets with chocolate, and just leave. Do they not care about the police anymore? I don't know what the police here is doing, but it's not kids stealing sweets anymore. It's actually organized theft. And even stores like Sainsbury's are putting an anti-theft security box on chocolates. The same box that's used for electronics. Yeah, it's used for chocolate now. That's how bad it is in here. I have to ask the staff to unlock the chocolate? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's really weird. Hey UK, what's new with you? Man, thieves are stealing so much chocolate here that we're
Het avondeten voor elkaar. Met HelloFresh smaakt geen doordeweekse avond hetzelfde. Nu met meer recepten dan ooit. Ontdek het zelf. And hello,
Hey Norway, what's new with you? Something crazy happened here because our former prime minister tried to end his own life because he was connected to Epstein. Wait, what? What's the story? So his name is Torbjorn Jagland, and he was our prime minister from 1996 to 1997. He was also the chair of the Nobel Committee, and he was the Secretary General of the Council of Europe. Wow, he did a lot of stuff. Yeah, and he was also Epstein's friend because apparently he stayed at his apartments in Paris and then in New York, and also at his villa at Palm Beach, Florida. Why is every politician with him? I don't know, but he's now being charged with corruption because of his ties with Epstein. He even had immunity, but it's lifted now, so he can go to jail for up to 10 years. Okay, that's big. Yeah, but the thing is, after getting charged, he's been hospitalized because apparently he tried to end his own life. And he's now at a hospital and apparently his condition is serious. But did he actually try to end his own life or was he Epsteined? Hey Norway, what's new with you? Something crazy happened here because our former prime minister... Hey Russia, what's new with you? You said that France and the UK want to give Ukraine a nuclear weapon. What? Wait, what? We are? Wait, you guys don't know about it? Yeah, we didn't say anything about that. Okay, so Russia, how do you know about it? It's our SVR, which is our foreign intelligence services, and they said that the UK and France were secretly planning to give Ukraine a nuclear weapon. We're at war with Ukraine right now, so that weapon will be used on us. And that weapon could be a nuclear bomb or a dirty bomb, which spreads radioactive material. Okay, that's big. The thing is, our president even threatened the UK and France. He did? What did he say? Before that, subscribe for more stories every day. He said that there would be consequences if they helped Ukraine.
Nuclear risks are growing. More fingers on the button equals more risk of disaster.
Hey UK, what's new with you? So we arrested one of Epstein's friends, Peter Mandelson. Okay, finally they're getting arrested. Yeah, and that happened just a few days after we arrested the king's brother, Andrew. Well, what did Peter Mandelson do? Well, he was with Epstein a lot, so that should be enough, but he also sold secret government information to Epstein, and the information was to make Epstein even richer. So he went from a top government minister to a traitor who was arrested. Honestly, he deserves it. And US? Yeah. Take notes, buddy. People close to... Hey North Korea, what's new with you? So we had elections here, and our leader Kim Jong-un won. No way! Are you saying no way that he won? No, I'm saying no way that he had elections. What, like he voted?
Feastables, comment a heart, Dubai chocolate, do everything. Which chocolate will you eat for the rest?
Hey North Korea, what's new with you? And can they vote for someone else other than him? Ah, you're funny. Why would they do that? But after he won, he gave a speech saying that the last 5 years were a proud period. And now we must improve our economy. And he said that people must work even harder. To be honest, I have no idea how people work in you, but good luck, I guess. Thank you. Those elections were really hard. Hey, North Korea, what's new with you?
Ideal voor
countries, now that the Winter Olympics are over, who did the best? We have 0 gold medals. We actually only have 1 bronze. Seriously, Belgium, we even have 1 and we have summer like all year round. You know what? We got 3 gold and I'm happy. We got 5 gold, but we could have done better. We got 5 gold too. Canada, only 5? Yeah, this Winter Olympics was a little embarrassing to us. Yeah, we have 5 gold too, but more medals than Canada. Yeah, same here, 5 gold. I did better. We got 6 gold, 8 gold. For me. And 8 here. And 8 for me too. Well, I'm the host, but I only got 10. But I'm actually happy. 10 is pretty good. Yeah, you did pretty well, Italy. Better than Canada. Hey, there are other countries here too. Yeah, but bro, you're literally all winter. We actually did so well this year. We also got 10 gold. Well, not better than me because we got 12 gold. And we even defeated Canada in hockey. Canada, you lost in hockey. Yeah, to me. So US, you did the best this year? What? No, not them. It's always me. If it's Winter Olympics, it's always me. Norway? Yeah, man. 18 gold and 41 medals in total. Yeah, we did amazing. Well, congrats, Norway. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it was a good Olympics. Hey, Mexico, what's going on in you? Bro, the country's a mess here. Cars and buses are getting burned.
DJ Писька.
Привет, Roblox. Надеюсь, у тебя хороший день.
This audio was made by ZXKID9.
Yeah, you should have shot.
I wish I knew you wanted me.
Burned, airports are getting attacked, and firearms are getting fired in public. Oh no, what's going on? It started because our military killed this guy today. But who is he? His name is Nemesio Ruben Cervantes, and he's known as El Mencho, and he's a cartel leader. And the US even had a $15 million reward for his arrest, and he was killed today? Yeah, after a clash between the military and the cartel, he got seriously injured, and he passed away. But the problem is what happened after his death from the cartel? Exactly. Because he was the leader of a huge cartel named CJNG, and when the cartel knew that he was killed, they went crazy. Across many states in here, they burned cars and buses, stopped traffic, attacked airports. So yeah, it's really bad in here. It's so bad that even the US and Canada are canceling flights to me. Yeah, we even canceled flights mid-air because it's not safe. Yep, same here. So the cartel is really going crazy in New Mexico, huh? Yeah, and it's really bad that... Hey USA, what's new with you? I'm sorry about what Trump did today. Because remember he said that he's gonna put 10% tariffs on every single country in the world? Yeah, that was just yesterday. Yeah, well, those tariffs became 15 now. Hey Canada, what's new with you? So you know the horrible school shooting that happened here like almost 10 days ago? Yeah. Well, apparently ChatGPT knew that the shooter was planning something, and they didn't tell the police. Okay, I was thinking about it. I didn't tell them in the end. Wait, what? How would ChatGPT know? Because he was using ChatGPT to discuss violent stuff, including gun violence. And we even banned his account last June. So you knew he was planning something messed up? Kind of, even some of our employees said that they wanted to tell the police because it seemed dangerous. And did you tell them? No, the company leader said that they shouldn't. Why? Because it was not an imminent threat, so yeah, we didn't tell the police. Well, again, you should have told me. Hey Canada, what's...
Tijd voor buiten.
Egypt and Iran, what's new with you? So we made a huge deal together. Yeah, we finally became friends again after 47 years. And we're even gonna reopen embassies. Okay, that's pretty cool, but you guys had problems before? Yeah, for 47 years. We had the revolution in 1979, Egypt welcomed the Shah. And for Iran, that was betrayal. So we didn't have diplomatic relations for like... Hey USA, what's new with you? Oh, Trump did something crazy. They put tariffs on every single country in the world. What? And he even wrote that today. Why? What's the story? Look, the best way Hey USA, what's new with you? Trump says he's gonna release something crazy because he's gonna release all alien files. Wait, what? What alien files? So a few days ago, Obama was in an interview and he talked about aliens. And he said that aliens exist, but he said that, no, I've never seen one. Okay? Well, Trump today said that Obama made a big mistake and that he may have revealed classified information and that he's not supposed to do that. Okay, but what about those alien files? Before that, don't forget to subscribe because I'll give you more stories every day. Well, after that, Trump said that he's gonna release government files that are related to aliens and UFOs. Okay, that's kind of cool, but why is he gonna do that? He said that he's doing that because a lot of people want it. So I guess we're getting all the mysteries about aliens that the US government knows about. Hey UK, what's new with you? So we arrested Andrew. Who's Andrew? Like former Prince Andrew, the king's brother, but he lost. Hey Canada, what's new with you? So we did something that will affect a lot.
Second.
Read any literature that says that. I mean, that's day. Mom came back. She showed up in the silo just out of nowhere. Unfortunately, Dad did not. And Mom stayed for about 6 weeks. She would go out and fly at night, come back in. She would call and call and call. But unfortunately, Dad never returned. And so after about 6 weeks, she left as well. So was kind of sad, heartbreaking for us. But that gave us some great insight on the behaviors of these birds and what they. But as I mentioned before, the two populations that are feeding on meadow voles are as much as more of
YouTube. Can you live stream on YouTube for years and years straight? Or even like forever until the end of YouTube? In this video, I found some live streams that have actually been running for years on YouTube, and we're gonna look into them today. So one of the most notable live streamers on YouTube is Lo-Fi Girl. She has a channel that does 24/7 live streams, and she actually live streams a lot. There's a lot of different streams going on here at the same time, and they're all playing music, so you can tune in at any time, kind of like a radio station, and it's literally just a loop of this girl studying while playing music. So it's copyrighted, I think, so I can't really listen to it in the video, but we can mute it and you can see like she's literally just writing. She's just writing and studying and drinking, and I guess the video loops, but the music is different, and it's like watching a radio station. But this live stream has been going on since July 12th, 2022. So that's quite a while ago. That's 4 years ago. So this live stream has not stopped streaming for 4 years straight. That is some crazy stuff because it's like a TV station on YouTube. It just never stops transmitting. Now, what's crazy is that this live stream has actually been stopped before. So on her channel, this was the original video that started streaming February 2020. So 6 years ago, she actually started, and this stream in total got almost 1 billion views of music that people listen to. Now, for some reason, what is the longest running live stream on YouTube? Can you live stream on YouTube for years and years straight? Or even like forever until the end of YouTube? In this video, I found some live streams that have actually been running for years on YouTube. So one of the most notable live streamers on YouTube is Lo-Fi Girl. She has a channel that does tournaments they're all playing music, so you can tune in at any time, kind of like a radio station, and it's literally copyrighted, I think, so I can't really in the video, but we can do it. Really just writing. She's just writing, and